Umoma sirapgatol.
Alright, everyone. We've been playing some more Dwarf Fortress today. Decided to start off with a little bit of a banger. So, go ahead and get started here. Alright, good old Dwarf Fort. Alrighty. And we are up in Adam. So, yeah. Last stream ended in probably one of the most epic Dwarf Fortress ways possible. We were besieged by a dragon, about 700-year-old dragon. Killed 190 dwarves before one brave swords dwarf went toe-to-toe with the beast, slaying it. I decided to end up abandoning that fort to ruin, so don't worry, that guy is off being safe somewhere. You know, he went off and joined another settlement, and he should be fine. But I wanted to generate a new map for a new save, because as much as I was having fun on the old map, I felt like there wasn't a very good connection of landmass for visitors and things, so I generated a new one, and I honestly really like the way this one turned out. Everything's kind of connected decently well. We have a decent amount of options, good mountain ranges, and then just a general good look to it. Good evening, Vex. How's it going? You did get the game. Intrigued me enough. I did not manage to get a working colony started by now. Well, it'll take you a little bit. It'll take a little bit, no problem. But you know, we're starting fresh, and you know, this new settlement could last 5 minutes, could last 2 weeks. I don't know. Depends on how quickly more enemies come up. So what I want to do, we're kind of at the world gen screen. I only generated 250 years of history compared to 500 years in the past. And yeah, so let's go ahead and choose our starting civilization. There's quite a few that we could set as our embark from location. Definitely a few good homes. The Citadel of Dishes. This is a big group. 6,400 population right now. 5,700 down here. So this area is very populated with dwarves. Down here, smaller mountain range, 2,500. That's all good. Up here, we got the uncommon bells. So I kind of want to choose a cool name. And I'm thinking, let's go the Relic of Adventure. So this is going to be our starting point. And I don't want to go too far from our starting location at all. So if this is our faction starting home, you know, they want to embark roughly, at least within camera distance, I want to say. You know, so, you know, if I can still see the hometown, I want to say we can embark as in that kind of range. Nothing too far away. That way our news and relevant events kind of pertain to us a little bit more than in the previous colony. So up through here we got Untamed Wild. Now I could find maybe another mountain range to try and tame. That could be a good idea. Wow, there's a decent amount of hostiles up in here. Let's go into a zoomed in view and just take a gander at what's going on. So we got goblins at the edge of those foothills, a little bit of a forest area there. Maybe come out. What about down here? This is a little peaceful. Maybe, I mean, there are good old tree-loving elves, but I don't know. Down here looks okay. So temperature's a little scorching. I honestly don't know what that really does. Surroundings are calm though, which is good. Kinda gold, silver, copper, nickel, flux stone, iron. Some soil. Is there little soil? Which is deep soil. Which has more soil, you think? Some or little? Okay, there's light aquifer through there. Ooh, this mountain range, the Speechless Fingers. Okay, this is still considered part of the same thing. Sometimes you can find like little hidden mountain ranges by zooming in too. So let's just zip around a little bit. These are little hillocks, I guess. All scorching. Nice and warm through here. A lot of untamed wilds. I'm not trying to find like the absolute perfect place. I'm just trying to find somewhere that's like kind of interesting. For the most part, some clay up in here. This is interesting. No iron, but honestly, maybe that's an okay thing. I could trade for iron if I find enough gold. There's humans and elves nearby here, though. This is also scorching temperature. Do we know? Personally, I don't know what temperature really does to the dwarves, or if it matters at all. I honestly don't know. I mean, like, they live underground. I do like this mountain range, though. It's pretty cool looking out here on its own. See, we only have copper, though. Speechless Fingers, the Innocent Spines. It's a cool name. The Perplexing Wall. That is a cool name for a mountain range. The Perplexing Wall. Up here is the Curious Spines. The Spattered Spikes. What's the Spattered Spikes look like? A little bit of a swampland-like thing. Untamed Wilds, though. Oh, no thank you. Do not want to settle in those. I don't need giant crocodiles coming at me right now. I want to avoid that, at least. That's all Untamed Wilds. Spine of Alchemies. Interesting name, that one. And a volcano. What do we got? A volcano in the middle of the woods. Temperature of too cold will freeze. Rivers in the winter if too hot, your dwarves will start dying in puddles. Will evaporate over time. That's like scorching though. Okay. Hi Uthris chat. Didn't see the last episode. Did the dwarves die? Or so if you didn't see the end of the last stream, I would highly recommend it. I actually have a YouTube clip of it on my Twitter. 190 dwarves died to a dragon attack. One heroic dwarf slayed the dragon, but we had to abandon the fort. It was a very intense battle, long battle with that dragon, and you know, honestly, I didn't think we were going to win it. Came out as a huge surprise. So really the ideal temperature then would be from cold to warm, right? For your dwarves. Anything more, maybe hot's okay. I kind of liked the looks of this forest. Very deep soil, light aquifer, iron, gold, silver, copper, nickel, flux stone. Heavily forested. Show elevation real quick. Yeah, that's fine. Cliffs/grades. Let's settle here. Maybe? It's hot. It's hot. Confirm. Hello, Zeron. Hello, Connor. Vex. All you guys. Alright. So, I'm just going to do the default kit. I don't really understand the whole prepare for journey. I haven't played enough to want to fiddle around with it. So, I'm just going to default kit it up. And we'll hop in. How you been? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, I think. Alright. Whoa, we spawn in this little cubby. Also, I downloaded some workshop mods. This is also why, instead of just starting on the same world, I wanted to install really only, I think, 3 mods. Or 2 mods. Number 1, I downloaded the mod to change the color of the fog. So, to this kind of darker neutral tone gray-brown. So that it's much more clear as to what layer we're looking at, because everything else becomes very vibrant. And I just like the depth on it than that ugly blue that they have going on there. Another thing is that the dwarves can use some more foreign weapons. So like halberds and some human-like weapons. I find dwarves, you know, they're a hardy race. They should be able to use all sorts of weaponry, even if it is large weapons. This is actually a really nice cliff that we have here. Very interesting brook. So this is like the start, the runoff from the cliff, and it starts a zigzagging river going up through here. I'm trying to remember what the third mod is that I have installed. Let me look real quick. I'm gonna do the workshop. Oh yes, see-through smoothing designations. So just to make the smoothing designations a little more see-through. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna, I guess, start digging into this cliffside. We actually got a really nice, secure little spawn point, which is cool. Let's dig south into here. Okay, we'll dig something like that. We'll unload the wagons. And see what we get. And we'll get started. Okay, another thing that we need to do is let's go ahead and look at our labor stuff. I'm going to assign a second miner. Might as well. The Fisher Dwarf. Let's actually check the creatures tab, make sure there's no crazy creatures. Ooh, wow, we got an eagle, a hornbill. I don't know what that is, but we can go ahead and set up the fishing spot over here. And we'll also set up a little bit of a pasture for animals to stay nearby, but not too far as well. So all of our grazing animals can chill over here. Okay. Let's sort this again. I kind of wish there was a way to turn off those pop-ups every time. All right, so we're moving in. Let's go ahead and just start storing stuff too. Out of the wagon that's here. I kind of wish you could build wagons as decorative pieces in like other stock, like a small stockpile. Like on Will, that'd be pretty cool. Alright, and we'll extend this down to there. Just make sure we have plenty of room. So the question, chat, is, are we going to be able to avoid the aquifers? Are we going to be able to dig down quickly to start laying out our civilization, or what? I might focus a little bit more on like just surface building, to be honest, because There's honestly no reason to dig straight down early on. We could do some farming up here on the surface too. I really don't know. I could try and fortify this little spot by building like some towers here, wall this off early. Try and get some sort of defensive moat going. Try and carve up into these upper slope areas. Ooh, is that Recluse Spider-Man silk? It's a Recluse Spider-Man. Do I want to know what a Recluse Spider-Man is? I don't think I do want to know what a Recluse Spider-Man is. I mean, obviously it's Spider-Man who's reclusive, but, you know. We'll avoid that question for a little bit. Okay, so we got the stone workshops coming down. We got the carpenter workshop coming down too. I'm just going to keep going at an angle, I think. Sometimes it's cool to build at angles. Right? Come up over this way, maybe make another side entrance of some kind. That question will come back to you. True. What is a reclusive Spider-Man? Here, so you can see some of the, well, that's a spear. That's not what I wanted to show. Ooh, a warhammer. We have a warhammer. Got some copper maces and things, it looks like. I had one spawn where it spawned me in with some halberds. That was pretty cool when I was testing the mods out. All right, so we got that. Let's get a few beds. 4, 5, 6, 7 beds up, and then a throne, just so we can manage things via the job menu very quickly here. I will queue up, I guess, couple rock doors. Guess we'll need 4 of them initially if I'm gonna have a side entrance like that. All right, and we'll go ahead and put down a chair here. We'll zone that as a office. Okay, there we go. And we will assign a noble. I'm gonna make the expedition leader probably the manager as well. Kind of makes sense. So expedition leader. Does the Warhammer weigh 40k? That's the good question. It weighs 7. It weighs, no wait, you said Warhammer. It weighs 3. It should have weighed at least 4. You know. Alright, there we go. So we have sand, which is kind of nice. That means we might be able to do some glass stuff. Do we have surface clay? Don't know. Alright, workshops. Let's get just a still down. Always need a good still. And workshop and craft shop. Alright. So what I'm looking for is actually like a little bit of an ore deposit that I can start kind of auto mining out to kind of create some caverns to build off of. I'm gonna actually kind of mimic, in my own way, hopefully, Blind IRL's build style a little bit. He usually makes larger caverns, organic shapes and things, and he builds off into them. I'm gonna try that a little bit. With some right angles and things. So now I'm just gonna go ahead. I need a bigger storeroom potentially, so we're just gonna make like a bit of an interesting shape here. You maybe go a bit in depth for farming. One of my problems are that designated areas plant crops and does not seem to plant anything. So farming, I definitely am not probably the best to talk to, but I'll explain what I do know. So first off, if I look at our supplies, I can come down here to seeds. And take a look. So we have pigtail seeds, dimple cup spawn, plump helmet spawn, cave wheat seeds, sweet pod seeds, rock nuts, etc. So pigtail, this is kind of your cloth. Twine. Plump helmet is really what you want to use to brew. Honestly, plump helmet can also be eaten. You don't want to cook this into meals though. So by default, if I go to labor kitchens, you can see plump helmets get cooked into meals and drink. Well, if you cook a plump helmet into a meal, you actually don't get the spawn to replant it. So you only want to make it into drinks. That way you can keep getting seeds back, essentially, to keep planting them. Now, this will essentially cover all your alcohol needs, because plump helmets is almost, I think it's a year-round crop, so it's just constantly pumping out that. And so if I wanted to, I can come over here, go to workshops, farming. I always kind of start with plump helmets. They're just such a strong kind of crop. Is there a way to get rid of these things so they're not in the way? I'm gonna gather this stuff real quick. See if that does it. I've never done above ground farming, so give me one moment. What are some of these? Dead pendant amaranths. Amaranths. I have a cat named Amaranth. Alright, so they're still digging away. I guess we found microline, which is fine. Nothing really noteworthy there. These are just going to be more temporary kind of workshop spots. Also, if you guys want to be a named dwarf in our new save, let me know. We can try to do that. You can plant them outside. I tried last time and only got an option for fallow with 100 seeds in stock. Yeah, you should be able to plant them so long as it has, as long as you're able to make the field, it should work. Though, actually, some things could be an inside underground crop. You could be right here. Again, I've never done much farming. So if I and honestly, if you have all this like surface foliage and stuff, you kind of don't need to do farming. You just need to come up and gather things on every now and then. But let's just see. Let's test this. So farm plot. I'll just make one real quick. See what it does. Okay. So you can see that this is all the stuff that we can plant potentially on the surface. This is actually way different. So these are all surface plants, which I could start trying to gather these things. So like blood amaranths, cassavas, chicken plants, cotton plants. We can try and find those things, but it doesn't look like I can plant any of the mushrooms, which makes sense because mushrooms generally like caves, right? So in that instance, no, you're right. I can't plant any of that. But what I can do is let me first off assign this to my expedition leader. I can queue up drink from fruit. I'm gonna brew maybe 10 at a time. Where drinks we're gonna start under 200. And then we're also gonna queue up drink from plant 10 at a time. Or drinks less than 200. Okay, that's gonna cover our drinks pretty much forever. I'm gonna gather all of these plants up. Just all of them. For now. I might need bins and stuff to start storing this things though, so let's say bins. I'm gonna make 10 wooden bins and wooden barrels. I'm gonna make more like 25 wooden barrels. We'll have more storage space in a second. Let me plop that down just so we can start moving things. Okay, and I'm gonna chop down some trees as well, just to give us some more room. Very good. So yeah, you need places to store your food and your drinks, barrels, usually for your liquid kind of stuff, and then bins are stored or used to store things like tools and stuff. So right now you can see like this axe takes up a whole spot on the ground here. But if I have one bin assigned to this stockpile, in essence, a lot of these things will start getting grouped together in bins. Rocks will always be kind of one-to-one kind of deal. In fact, I need to make some blocks. If you're having too many like raw rocks around, you're gonna start making like blocks out of them. Blocks get stored into bins. And it's a good way to kind of consolidate those things a little bit. Dwarves. I think I am for. Oh. Oh my god! Why can't I? Okay, the adjacent wall thing. So I cancel that. Get a new door up here. There we go. This level of macromanagement, my English skills doesn't add up so much, but I'm not giving up yet. Well, if you want a slower explanation, then yeah. Yes, you'll have to take the full bin up to trade. I haven't found it too difficult to navigate that, because usually the bin will say what's in there. It's like, this is bars and stuff. But then again, I don't trade in like massive amounts and quantities, so maybe that's my mistake. So okay, so here, look, we have barley here, taro, rice plant, white yam plants. So we're getting things, and I'm gonna assume when these get processed down, we'll be able to get Alright, I'm also gonna creatures labor. I'm gonna make the miner locked in, the woodcutter locked in. Nah, the woodcutter's not gonna get locked in. Fisher dwarf will get locked in though. Woodcutter, miner, and fisher dwarf are gonna be permanent. Doing what they. What is this? A lungfish? We have lungfish. And a bushmaster snack. Hopefully the cats can deal with that. Yeah, I tell you, I really like the darker a darker kind of height level mod. It's way much. It's just so much more clear as to what's actually on my level. Your explanation speed is good for me, but understanding the different kinds of storages and what go inside is probably easier for a native speaker. So barrels, food and drink, essentially. Bags, seeds get stored in there. Seed bags can go into barrels. Fun fact. Bins are for like these smaller goods. So tools, cups, bars, ingot, arrows, toys. Those things go in bins. But all that is really a stockpile. So you can say how many barrels and bins you want in there. I could say none, and then everything that gets stored exactly like this mace, right? It just gets thrown on the ground. Have I not found... Okay, so... Fire opal... I haven't really found any ore, which is okay. We'll open this up a little bit too. I might even make some minecarts early. I might try and utilize those a little bit sooner, just to speed up the process. So for example, I could store wood out here and then minecart it in deeper if I need to. So that's an option. Okay, doors are okay. Also, I changed some of my stream software settings. Is everything looking normal, guys? Like 1080p, audio and everything sounds good. All that? Good? Alright. That's enough stockpile for now. We didn't really hit any additional ore veins, but we're basically on the surface level. So I'm not necessarily surprised. I do want to get a kitchen down. I do want to get animal butchery. I want to get a fishery. And a mechanic spot. So we got all that. That's fun. One, two, four. So this will be a hallway full of statues and stuff because we're vain. Go ahead and put that there, and then we'll do our staircase down. We're gonna pray that there's no aquifer here, and I'm gonna go down to level 28. I'm gonna keep it relatively high for now. Close to the surface for the most part. There's nothing to store chunks or bricks. By bricks, do you mean these? The blocks? They go in bins. So the fact that I have one bin here, in theory, they could start putting these blocks in there. This bin, for example, has shell blocks in it. This bin has nothing in it yet. You can always tell if there's something in there if there's like a little lid over it. Start even smoothing that out a little bit. There, you can see how the smooth is way more see-through. Instead of being like 70% opaque, it's probably closer to 40%. I'm not trying to... No. Keep asking questions. I'll try and answer them to the best of my abilities. You're not asking dumb questions. Dumb questions would be like, what game is this? Or what are dwarves? You know, things like that. Ooh, gorillas. Are those hostile, you think? I have no idea. In fact, I'm a little worried. I don't know if dwarves could kill a gorilla. Gorillas are insanely strong animals. Hey, Forn. Hey, Stony Cat. Digging that out. Okay, we got some depth here. Doesn't look like we hit any water. That's good. Also, no ore yet. I'm just gonna keep going down until I hit some ore. That'll be my first layer, whatever that ends up being. We hit Bitmus coal. That's actually an ore layer, but it's one down. Fire opal, Bitmus coal, bauxite. Those are just different rock types, I think. Yeah, bauxite, I think, is just a rock. Yeah. I wonder how long though. I almost need to get ready for your Strawam. I don't know what that is, but I hope you have a good time. Want a fresh start or the other Dwarf Fortress? I ended up causing that one to ruin stream. Okay. No problem. Yeah, so the last fort, after killing the dragon and everything, I decided that I wanted to generate a whole new world with only 250 years of history on it. And kind of use that as a... Okay, there's an aquifer right there. Which is honestly a good thing. I'm going to make that into a well. For water. So we can get water brought up to this level. There's the level above. We can start maybe... Let's explore a little bit. Anyways, the last fort, yes, we killed the dragon. However, it just felt like staying there wasn't in our best interest long term. That location, honestly, we got no visitors to the tavern. We were isolated from our starting faction location and everything. So I wanted to kind of generate a new location. So we have a new map now. If I center on our fort, up here is the actual faction that we're part of. These blue dwarf faction here. So lore-wise, I'm saying, hey, you know, we've been living here in the perplexing wall mountain range for generations. Let's branch out. Claim a new outpost in the Speechless Fingers. So that is our task. To come down here to look for treasure and supplies. Maybe keeping an eye on these pesky elves and their forests down south. We don't know. Alright, we got plenty of drink. We're gonna start making some lavish meals. 10 at a time. Under 100 meals. There we go. Here, so you can see now we have 70 seeds. So we've been processing some foodstuffs for a little bit. Let's see if we got any seeds to plant. So we can plant barley, pearl millet plants, rice plants here on the surface now. Have a good stream, chat. Have a good one. All right, Stoney, have a good one. And that's just from processing some of these plants on the surface. Barley's a year-round crop. That's kind of nice. Dragon got to watch the last stream, then to see that, yeah. Some goblin stab you, maybe another dragon. Who knows? True. I just want to get some visitors to come to the tavern and stuff. Yeah. We never know if a pesky lizard will show up. You just never know. Oh, all these dwarves having a good time. It's always good early on. Check your... Man. This grouping of gorillas has me worried. I just don't know if they're naturally hostile animals or not in the game. Let's also go ahead and place our beds, just so they have actual beds inside. Oh, you know what? We need to make more beds. There we go. That's good. Okay, we still have technically plenty of wood out there for use. I'm always just worried about the Fisher Dwarf. The Fisher Dwarf who's always out, you know, outside and stuff. Always worried about them. I find it interesting that this is how they handle the end of rivers. I honestly think it would look better if they did some sort of kind of freshwater pond or something, instead of trying to do like this brook all kind of coming together to make a larger thing. I think a freshwater pond would just look better. And then maybe you can have like some of these coming off of it here and there. these single wides. Tough to say. Alright, we got plenty of beer. We got places digging out. That's great. So this is the level that I want to turn into essentially a big aquifer. So let's do that then. All right, let's make a little bit of a crazy shape here and then smooth out a little bit at a time. Something like that. That's a interesting shape. And then if we hit any ore and stuff, we'll just, you know, grab it and expand it that way from there. Nice little kidney bean sort of shape on here. And then what I'm going to do, because the layer right beneath this has damp stone, I'm going to assume this is the top of the aquifer, or a aquifer. We just have light aquifers. I'm going to clear this out, and then I'm going to channel down into the aquifer in this shape, roughly. And then it'll just kind of start filling up with water. And then on the layer above it, we can just stick a well that kind of pokes down into the aquifer down below. And we have good drinking water a little bit closer to where we, you know, are going to be living, instead of people having to run all the way out here just for some drinking water. So that'll be good. Shells. Crafts. Add new task. What I want to do is decorate shells. It looks like we're going to be getting a lot of shells, so it might be okay to maybe make some shell crafts out of them. Like 60 or so. It'll save up some inventory space, I hope. It might give us something to trade with when fall comes around. What are we mining in? Chalk. Interesting. Chalk. See if we can place any more beds here. Six and 7 beds. Good. And I want to chop down just a couple more little trees here and there. All right, we got plenty to drink. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna make a little office for a bookkeeper real quick, so we can see exact numbers on our food, drink, seeds, and other items. I'm hoping I can get better inventory management on this playthrough too. I need to get a little bit more strategic with how I lay out my stockpiles and things like that. And I think I'm just gonna always have the rock blocks on permanent. Like we're gonna make 100 a month. Just crank out rock blocks. Man, there's this stray cat that's going around. Wax opal, blue jade, sardinox. Haven't found any copper or anything like that. Yes, there's a stray cat. Oh, killed a hamster. So sad. Were you the one that slayed the dragon? I did slay the dragon. 'Tis I that fucked the dragon. Initial D. Or tenacious D. Okay, let's ba-da-ba-ba. Cool. Tetrahedrite? I think that is that zinc or is that copper? It's copper. So we got copper at least, so we can make some more tools out of that. Let's go up to our temporary work area and throw down, maybe not yet. I think I'm ready yet to start the blacksmithing operation. And this is actually just going to increase our aquifer for the most part, because I'm gonna lower everything here. Yeah, it's apparently, well, this one's 20%. It might be a range. I really don't know. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Settings. Decent stuff in here. I think this area also has iron, but I could be wrong. Hey, magnetite. Yeah, it has iron. Sure does. That's good. I'd rather make tools and stuff out of iron. Copper and things are really nice, in my opinion, for like flasks, in kind of canteens and other basic tools and stuff. Otherwise, metal. I honestly, like, I had so much iron in the last fort. I honestly don't know. I don't know if certain metals are just straight up better than others or what. And like how they're better in what ways. Alright, let's see. No dragons, right? Nope, just great horned owls. How difficult would it be to train a team of reindeer? I love to try and make a team named after Santa's team and take them hunting for monsters. I don't know anything about animal taming, so I honestly don't know. I haven't messed with animal taming. I know I could have potentially tried to tame that dragon. We could have named him Puff. Yeah, sure. If you want to check the wiki, go for it. We're gonna increase the priority on that. Though there are parts of the game some people will never explore. Yeah, I think that's the one of the coolest things about Dwarf Fortress is like, hey, there's all this about the game, but you don't have to do that, right? No one ever catches the dragon. Actually, some people have trained dragons in the game. I might need more wheelbarrows. Oh, you know what? That could be a good thing to use like metal and stuff for, so I don't have to use wheelbarrows all the time, like wooden ones. All right, this one. Next wheelbarrow is 5. 5. There we go. Wheelbarrows will help people move things around a little bit quicker. I need to make some rock mechanisms for the well. So we're good there. Okay, we're making some shell crafts. We got crowns, toys, rings, amulets. That's cool. Just saw a video where someone bragged about their caging system that got a dragon. Nice. I'd rather have my dwarves fight the dragon, though. Dragons are not to be trusted. Also, do not meddle in the affairs of dragons, for you're crunchy and good with ketchup. Am I one of the first people to run into a dragon in the new version? Oh, nice. Population just doubled. Doubled. Alright. What do we get? We got a stone crafter, a woodcutter, trader. Where's everyone else? They already kind of run in. Maybe. Dwarves shouldn't tame dragons. Like, befriend a goblin, not gonna work out well. Rue. Alright, let's make sure these animals get moved over. Go. I would like to get a breeding operation to get more just regular leather on our front. Okay. So this is all going to get dug down and into an aquifer. Alright, we're going to go ahead, labor. We're going to make this miner locked in. We're going to lock in these miners. We're going to need permanent miners initially. And having 4 of them I think is going to be really, really good for us. It'll speed up this process a lot. And the fact that some of these people migrated with their own pick is really good because you'll only start, I think, with 2. Just kind of lucked out there. More tetrahedrite, some granite walls and stuff. And again, this is going to be like our own little personal aquifer. So up here is where we'll probably start. The fortress in a way. Well, this is still really high up. Though I have a lot of levels between here and there. So this could be okay. Okay, so we didn't find anything. Well, we have a little bit of an auto mine situation here. Again, I want to use auto mine to just kind of reveal pathways and things that we could then come back and sculpt a little bit for our dwarves. Like, I think it would be cool to use this kind of natural mine, for example, to like build off from different shapes and stuff. So that these dwarves are known, for example, for, hey, we turn our old mines into some of our early buildings and structures and stuff. All right, let's start with some of the aquifer here. Let's go around the edge. So we're going to go around the edge first. And this will kind of tell us how big this aquifer is. So we know roughly where to dig down again if we need to. You can see some of these are already filling with water a little bit. And the cool thing about aquifers, you know, they're just like a slow trickle of water source. Okay, so you can come down here, you can see the edge is kind of up here. We haven't found the edge over here at all. But looks like we found the northern edge of it. And these walls will just slowly leak water into this channel that we're digging. And then boom, we get a water source that we can then pump, make like an underground farm. Turn it into a well like I plan to do. Or maybe when we dig underneath this, if we dig down more, we can use it as a water source to pipe down into the lower parts of the fort if we need to. Now, because this thing's gonna fill up kind of slow, the more space there is. I'm gonna go ham here at this and just really try and dig this down as quickly as possible. I'm gonna leave this platform in the middle though. And then if I want, I can bridge over to this side again and get all this ore out, which I'll probably end up doing at some point. Now, hopefully, they can dig all this down before this thing completely floods. Guess no fish? No, there wouldn't be any fish. At least I don't think so. I don't know if fish spawn in just bodies of water or not. I really don't know. Alright, so while that's going, up here we're gonna do kind of the same thing. We're gonna do like a, let's say they're like, hey, you know, we think there's ore this way. We'll kind of dig out in a bit of a shape. Maybe do like a little branch this, like that. And again, we're gonna have plenty of rock. We're a little low on drinks, so we're actually gonna go ahead and harvest more crops here for plants. And we'll get some more beds. So right now we have 7. Let's see, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, 13 beds might be enough. Let us, let's see, make a throne. Boy, you can see how many shells that we have. Learn something from the wiki. It looks like the ore with the percent are actually the only ones with any advantage outside of metallurgic properties for the forged metal. The percent are additional bars. That's interesting. Okay, so this aquifer is... In fact, I need to clean some of this up a little bit. It's going to be priority 1 dig orders. There we go. So yeah, the aquifer is going to go ahead and flood, which is pretty cool. Then at this level, did they find any ore? They did not. Wow, that's interesting. But oh well, regardless, we can go ahead and start maybe laying out some rooms for our dwarves here. So I'm just gonna attach these kind of room things just on here for now. Room. Let's see, I need 15 of them. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Just a spot for growth, I guess. Go, and we'll set everything kind of back to the default setting. How's our stockpile? Definitely pretty full. Furniture, chair. Boom. Okay. Office. Accept. Alright, we need to get a bookkeeper. A Loth. Yeah, sure. A Loth, you can be the bookkeeper. We will assign you an office. Boom, 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 boom. Down, down, down. All right, let's check other animals. Okay, no, nothing crazy going on. Make some rock doors, I guess. And we're gonna also decorate with shells. In fact, this is gonna be above shell crafts at this point. And hanging rings, spikes. I have no idea what decorate with shells does. Do I? But you know what? Figure it out. Check monthly. Alright. And shell crafts is gonna go monthly as well. I'm gonna bump that up to, or bump that down to 50. Decorate with shell, we're gonna say 25 per month. Also, good. We're gonna start getting exact counts of our inventories now. Let's come up to the surface, check our wood supply, which has dwindled. It's gone. I might have to set extract from plants as a task. What does extracting from plants do exactly? I don't know. The tooltip literally tells you no information as to like where in the chain this is good to consider. Also, what's the cage icon for right now? Am I getting raided or something? What's going on? People sneaking around? I don't think I've ever seen that cage icon. Under an extract bearing plants. What is this? Oh, a stray cat has been tamed by a doctor. Cool. Congratulations, stray cat. You have found a home. Alright. Let's alright, let's make some beds. We're gonna make 15 new beds. We're gonna make door, 15 rock doors. And cabinets, 15 rock cabinets. 15 wooden chest. If you use tetrahedrite in place of bars when you make an alloy, the value of the alloy goes up. Really? Wooden chest, 15. Alright, just gotta make sure we get some wood queued up here. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... What does barley look like? Yam, rice, pearl. Where is barley? Here it is. Okay. I'm gonna go for the barley first. So we can turn that into a drink. Okay. Now, question is, are we making any sort of barley drinks? All the other metal properties are basically what I would expect. Steel is just the best outside of spoiler type stuff. Good to know, thanks. Although there's a grim reminder of the winter hardships to come, the supply caravan from the Relic of Adventure is a welcome sight. Their eyes are alight with the anticipation of inspecting the splendid products of your industrious craft stores. Take careful stock of your own stores. What these merchants offer might very well be the difference between a prosperous future and a slow death. So, come back up to the surface here. And make a trade depot, I guess. Barley wine plants. Barley, 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 barley. This is barley. It is coated with water. I don't know why it's coated with water. I guess maybe because it was raining. Let me check something here. Dwarf Fortress. Milled into barley flour or brewed into barley wine. Some dwarves like barley for its wine. Interesting, the primary ingredient is used for beer. It's barley. Dwarves are not very smart, so they turn this beautiful plant into wine. Okay. Yeah, if that's the case, then we're gonna just plant barley year round. Easy. Alright, move goods to and from depot. Go to bins. Block, block, block. Don't care about block. We have a gem bin. Yeah, that's fine. Finished goods bin. We're going to move that over. And this finished goods bin. And We're gonna request anyone at the depot. We have literally no idea. I wonder if I can move some of these shells. So 90 of these body parts. We just need to clear more inventory space. Alright, let's see here. What's this? Outpost Liaison Zuglar Vakarumam from Zeneg Sanath has arrived. Okay. Let's check others here. So it's a diplomat. Hey, we have a dwarven diplomat instead of an elf one this time. Look at that. We got diplomacy already. Let's take a look. I'm a liaison for the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. Here's some info. What do we want to buy for the next thing? I'm thinking iron anvils. We're going to need some more anvils. Powder. Wow. Okay. Bags. Flasks, water skins, quivers, backpacks, sand, glass, miscellaneous. Dang, these guys are way more helpful. I'm just gonna say some leather for now. Something kind of basic, so just some cow leather would be cool. Some pigtail cloths, and we can take a look at seeds. Are they offering any seeds? Seeds. Yeah, both of those, that's fine. Okay, boom. Toys. So if we export a bunch of toys, that would be good. So let's write that down. They are wanting toys at 200% values. Toys. It's gonna be Christmas in game. I get it. I get it. All right. Merchant needs a trade depot. All right. Can we trade yet? All right, we can. Good. I don't want any of these. I might get a couple basic instruments. And I wonder if we if we were able to eventually cage a dragon. I wonder how much a dragon would sell for in a cage. Two-handed swords. No dwarf emoji? No, we don't have a dwarf emoji. Rings. Yeah, we can get an iron anvil. Plants, some fruit, thread. You know what? We can get. Oh, dang, I wish we could get some codices. I have no clue what those do. I've never seen them before. Nothing is safer than toys out of shells. Hey, you can make some toys out of shells. How much more value can... Ooh, an iron great axe? Yes, please. Yes, please. A for mods. Alright. Trade that. Boom. And then I'm just going to give away the rest of the shells and stuff. You know, we're just clearing some inventory space at the moment. We're just bogged down. We are bogged down. Alright, how's the Aquifer doing? Actually, let's furniture bed. Boom boom. Assuming we don't have enough wood right now. Yeah. Well, since none of these guys are elves, we can cut down more trees. Oh, you elves. You don't even know. You don't even know. We can also smooth this out and stuff. Good. Let's smooth this platform. Now, I believe, because we built this platform right above the aquifer like this, it's not going to flood. So this pathway will always be there. The water level shouldn't flood above, because there's not enough water pressure for it to do so. So what that kind of tells me is maybe we can have a well here. So let's do that. Let's get a well here. Construction. Maybe a double well would be cool. Alright. Floor. Shale blocks? Yeah, shale blocks. And then, well, no access to chain, really. Normally you spawn with a rope. You're telling me we don't have a rope? Does that mean, should I trade for one real quick or try to? Oh god, all these shells are worth 0. Okay, I need to find something real quick that's just valuable. Move goods. Muscle, amulet, sure. And all those, fine. Cabinets. Couple crowns. Like a rough gem or something. Flashing red alert, always good to see. Always good to see a red alerts. Merchants need trade you put online. Good. It's an old alert. Oh wow, we got more population. Alright, we're growing really, really quick. Which is a little concerning. Alright, so, Ooh. Oh, wow, okay, we lucked out. Hey, he accepted that. That's great. What's this dwarf have? This dwarf, all in 8 castles. The axe dwarf. He's got a badass halberd. And shield. Is there enough food and water? We got enough food and water, yeah. We're good. We're good. It'll be better once we get a second still running. Alright, cool. And well. Nice shell. Fucking rope. Mechanism. It'll be a little bit longer until I guess we can get water zone or gather water using buckets for various tasks. This is useful if you don't have a functional well and you want to control exactly where the tasks place. Oh, I guess we're about to have a functional well. Oh no, we have a craft store withdrawing from society. What's he gonna do? It's our expedition leader. Is the barley field sown? Actually, that's a good question. We have no barley seeds. Yes, the barley field is sown. No, it was a craft store. Has he not claimed a thing yet? Normally they try and claim a bench. Locum Securial. Okay, let's find Locum here. Is this one of the new migrants? Are they stuck up there? Can they not move? Down? No, they can. The cat. Well, the cat has climbing. Why are these guys not moving down, though? I have never seen migrants get stuck like that. Oh, guys. Dog is fighting? The Bushmaster is fighting? Who the hell is the Bushfast? Oh, it's a snack. Oh shoot, that dog is getting fucked by that snake. GG, that dog died. GG dog. Okay, snakes, dangerous. They have venom and stuff. This guy still hasn't claimed a thing. I am worried about this guy. What's his personality like? Because sometimes their preferences, I might not have the workbench he's looking for, to be honest, available. That could be the issue. So I'm gonna temporarily make some workbenches here. Jewelers. Don't know if that's what he's looking for. Metalsmith. Could be what they're looking for. If I'm gonna have that, I need to get a smelter as well. Workshop. So wood furnace for charcoal. Alright, let's see if he's gonna move now. Oh, you know what? Is it because I don't have a meeting area? That could be it. Didn't make one. Make a meeting area, see if that gets these people out of there. Alert. Something collapsed on the surface. Looks like a tree fell of some kind. Hit some people. Oh boy, I don't know why my game's chugging a little bit. Madison's here. Yeah, Stray Dog's been missing for a week. That person finally move? No, still haven't moved. Glassmaker, stonecrafter, leather worker. Maybe I need a leather working shop? Trying to think of other workshops that we might need. Also, man, this save is chugging already. Let's see, what else we... I mean, I don't need a siege. I feel like this guy's just gonna end up going crazy, because... Why am I lagging so much? Okay, glass furnace. I'll just have to see if this works. No idea. Either it will or it won't. Let's make some more wooden bins. A wooden bin. More wooden barrels. Thanks for the sub there, John. Appreciate it. Merchant's trading right now. Okay, well. No one's needed then. Alright, the merchants should be leaving from their journey. Now, what could happen here is these merchants might be stuck. We'll see if that's the case, but I hope it's not the case, because what's gonna happen if that's the case, then I'll have to delete this trade depot. Alright, now let's see. Move yet. No, you have not. Alright, well, he's just gonna go crazy and insane then. That's fine. That'll happen. That happens from time to time with these dwarves. They're a little crazy sometimes. The Aquifer. Aquifer is still filling up. Alright, shell block. Okay. Let's do furniture, beds. Still need more lumber. We kind of got plenty of lumber. I think I just need more workstations, to be honest. There's just maybe not enough of them. So I'm going to come down here and make some. Closest material. I think I'm a little spoiled from our last one where I had like 6 of every workshop, so plenty space here. Carpenter, I guess one more crafts would be fine. This well is currently dry, but it will fill up as we get more and more stuff. Furniture cabinets. Cabinet is counter. Doors. Alright, let's see if this guy has moved yet. Nope. Well, regardless, we can be making some charcoal, I guess. Go ahead and make like 100 of it. Cut down some more trees. And we will make 50 tetrahedrite bars, so that's copper. And we'll go from there. Maybe make some copper crossbows and get some hunters going at some point. Okay, the traders didn't get stuck, so that's good. Alright, decorate with shell is go. Does that mean I'm decorating these doors and stuff with shells? Yeah, cool. Cool. We're decorating cabinets and things using these shells that we're getting from fishing. You know, it'll make them a little bit fancier, which is kind of cool. Door. Do we have chests yet? We have some. I'm gonna change the meeting area to like down here for now as well. Just to get these dwarves out of the rain if they're just standing in the rain or something. Up here. Barley, nice. How much barley do we have? Doing okay. Ooh, amaranth beer. Cool. Good, smelting that now. We still have wood. And this craft dwarf is just 100% stuck now. He's gonna become a tree dwarf, I guess, or something. He's probably gonna die out there. Holy hell. So he didn't go crazy, he just got stricken with melancholy. We'll see what that does to him long term. But he still could die. He's away from everyone, and no idea. So chat, if you guys are playing Dwarf Fortress as well, if you downloaded like any of the mods or anything, checked out the Steam Workshop at all yourselves. Cool. First official bedrooms for our dwarves. This is nice. Good for them. Let's go check on the news and rumors of our fort here. Okay, so we got in the early spring of 250, Omo Sunstangles became the mayor of the Honorable Sword, replacing Datan Seal Anguishes. Okay, so we just got some mayor elections going on. I have no idea what is happening with the holy hate of the evil doctrine over here, but some sort of major power struggle is going on, it looks like. It's kind of interesting. In the early spring of 250, okay, more mayor elections, just kind of the local elections going on. Even the holy spider of the Ashen. No, these are all different sects, so that's fine. Anything going on down here? No. And it looks like saw it for a second. There. So are we, I guess, attacking someone? Where are they marching to? That's a hell of a march. Okay. In the late spring of 250, a group calling itself the Eviscerated Glacial Axe reclaimed Bushed Galleys on behalf of the Relic of Adventure. So, our Relic of Adventure, is that our civilization, really? Yeah, I think so. So that's interesting. They went off and recaptured some land. Let's make sure this up here is set for some more animals that need to be grazing. And we're gonna expand it out a little bit just to make sure that all the grass dies. I need to make a dumping ground, don't I? Probably be a good thing to do. Put it up here, maybe. Boy, look at all these dwarves go. They are hauling. Is my settings a little bit different? FPS is fine. Right, more doors. More beds. Okay. And I guess we need more beds. 15 more of those. Rock door, rock steady. 15 more of these. Rock cabinet. 15 more of these. Okay. Let's make some more bedrooms, and then we will hopefully have some time to get started on some actual crafting halls and stuff. So need to get those kind of up and running ASAP. Kind of a shame we didn't see any other ores on this level. That's okay. Let's get this shaped out. This one needs to be a bit maybe longer. And more that. Go dwarves, go. So we have plenty of food, we got plenty of drink. Fish, meat is a little meh. Back from dinner. Welcome back, Dave. We're really not finding near as much ore as the last fortress, but we are still positive 23, so that could be the reason. I'm going to make this a big stockpile. And we're going to start moving things down into the fortress a little bit more. Let's go ahead and do that. Pizza was good. Nice. That's good. By the way, did anyone want to have a named anyone want a named person for the fort or anything like that? Anyone want to be a cool dwarf? positions open now. Oh yeah, I need to assign some wheelbarrows. I don't know, 5. Wheelbarrow. Back up to the top here. Make you a carpenter? I mean, I kind of have dwarves do whatever they're... If someone's actually a carpenter... We have 1 carpenter right now. Take 1 guard captain would be nice. You know what? All right. Well, this is what we'll do. We'll get you guys actually into someone here. So who's currently working in my carpentry areas? Let's find someone here. Female. It's all over females. Pretty crazy. You may have to be a stonemason, Dave. Or, oh wait, nope, this one. Alright. Well, right now he's a stonecrafter, but we'll bring him. Dave. You're a competent carpenter, proficient stonecrafter, proficient metal crafter, adequate herbalist, dabbling fish cleaner, dabbling brewer. You have a great musical sense, a great ability to focus, and a sum of patience. Very poor analytical abilities, poor creativity. Let's see here. A short, sturdy creature, quite clumsy, very slow to heal. Would be very thin, but bears an enormous lardy burden. All right. Very long beard. That is braided. His sideburns are clean shaven. Very long mustache that is neatly combed. Very long hair and is tied to a ponytail. Ears are very flattened. Raw umber eyes. You know, you get the gif. Hair is chocolate, skin is dark tanned. So that's Dave. Alright. Let's do Joe next. Joe, do you have anyone that you want to be profession-wise? And then Vex wants to be the militia commander. Actually, does Sheriff turn into Captain of the Guard, or does that turn into the dungeon one? I think this one. Alright, so we don't have any dwarves that are relevant. That means I could literally pick a random person. Let's find someone who's hardy and like actually gonna be good. And I'm good with Leathersmith would be cool, but anything's fine. Well, let's see if we have a smith. Third time's a charm, what could go wrong? True. Who's good at smithing? Do we have anyone that's good at smithing? I mean, no one has the profession. it's tough to give you guys a profession unless someone's already that profession. So we'll just give you a random one. I think that's fine. But let's first find the captain of the guard. Gotta find someone who's strong and tough. Well, this person recovers quickly, which is pretty nice. High stamina. If I use decorum. Willpower. Developed empathy. Music. Cool. Always full. Slow to anger. Somewhat capable for the job. Exactly, right? Cutter, maybe? Patient, good intuition, weak. Nope, definitely don't want weak. Good intuition, patience, speak. We have a lot of females. Boy, the Fisher Dwarf is not a good one. Aesthetic. What's kinesthetic? Kinesthetic? Skills. Combat, none. Labor, legendary, gym cutter, gym setter. You know what, Forn, you're gonna be the expedition leader, yeah? Expedition leaders with us always last forever, right? Nothing ever happens to the expedition leader. So there's Forn. Still need to find Vex. Where are you going? Oh yeah, Locum's still struck by melancholy. He is lost and confused. He's gonna die. He's hungry and dehydrated. He's 100% going to die. Oh, GG, guy. Did we not dig down enough for this to actually work? I'm honestly a little surprised at that. I'm gonna try something. Number one, I'm gonna deepen this a little bit. See if we can break into some more areas. See if that helps to fill up the area a little bit more. May even bump this out by like 2 or something like that. This aquifer is not very well pressurized. Well, we'll see if that helps fill this lake up a little bit. It may not. We will find out. That is for sure. Maybe just more surface area would be good. So instead of doing like a smooth edge, we can do something with like juts ins and outs. And that'll essentially increase the surface area without too much effort, I feel. Someone got a strange mood. Oh, okay, well they immediately started working on their construction, so that's good. Cave boar child Ral Cotton. Okay, that's weird. Who's fighting what? Locum did finally pass away. Damn shame for them. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and just carve a slab for them. Probably not gonna get entombed if I had to guess here, so make sure the corpse gets outside. Add a new task, engrave memorial on him. High priority so don't get a ghosty goo. Let's place down some more beds. Doors. Okay, and some cabinets. Right, and chests. All right. Let's make some wooden chests. Make sure we have some wood. Don't have much, so chop down the occasional 1 or 2 trees. Making something in here. I have no idea what they're making, but they're making it. A tetrahedrite cabinet offers it to the Merchant of Confusion. Interesting. It's just encircled with bands of rectangular tetrahedrite cabochon. So it's not too crazy of a masterwork piece, but it's kind of cool. Okay, still haven't really found the edge. In fact, let's see if we can't find the edge. It still kind of looks like Northern's the edge in a big way. I'll just keep filling this up. Okay. So hopefully all that water will just help out this well a little bit. Need a new chain for that to really become useful. All right, and if it's the edge up here, let's go up a little bit. Actually, let's do it this way. Let's just make a floor. Let's use some blocks here. This chalk would be fine. May want to look into making some walls just in case something weird happens. Oh well. Actually can't do that now because we've kind of flooded it. You should not be over there. You need to get out of that area. I can tell you that much. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and just preemptively make this a floor because it makes me nervous when they walk over here on this side. Makes me extremely nervous. let's go ahead and I think I can place our slab here. Nope. Still don't have it carved. Where's our slab? Could have sworn I made one. Did I not? You know what? I might need to make a slab first. Slab, make a rock slab. Door. No one's moving this body yet. Kinda wish someone would. Boom, boom. Okay, do all of these have chests and cabinets? They do. Awesome. Alright, let's just make sure we have enough beds down. We have 39 beds placed for a population of 23. Now, obviously, not everyone has a room right now, but hopefully get changed a little bit here soon. Let's go down to elevation 10. Okay, so we're not quite past the aquifer here. Nice. Auto mine, all that. Sweet goodness. So I should be able to go ahead and dig those out. Diorite wall. Is that an auto thing? Nope. What's all this? Just all still more copper? Copper and silver? Alright, did we finish that slab yet? Let's take a look. Just put that up there for now. I'm just trying to get somewhere that I want to build at. I don't want to just rebuild my last fort, but at the same time I didn't finish my last fort, so like I'm kind of itching to just do the same thing again, but I just don't think that would be a good way to go about starting over. we need more bins. Let's make like 50 of them. And wooden barrels. Okay, so we have water coming. Oh my god, we have more aquifer. Dang. I may need to... Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I think I can replace these walls, right? Doesn't that help if I replace them with brick walls? Or just smoothing do it? We'll try smoothing first, and if that doesn't work to kind of hold back some of the water, then I'll push out and replace it with some new walls. Plant, drink is okay, food's okay. Is it leaking through? It's leaking through the stone. So yes, it's leaking. It is leaking through the walls right now, but I'm pretty sure if I replace them with brick walls, the brick is enough to stop the water. But I'm going to try smoothing it first to see if it does kind of the same thing. It might not. Like, I'm not really worried about this part flooding right now, because, you know, it should be fine. I mean, I could just build on this floor too. You know, this is above the aquifer in a big way. So we can do like a small residential area. This could be like a, maybe, it'd be cool to actually like run a small river through. Almost. Down the middle of this and then like off the edge of the map or something. Because I could hook it up to the brook. Run like a river through here. And then start building rooms and stuff off this cavern. I could even come up a level and like knock that. Now if I do that, I have to essentially fill this in. Oh, so it's a little water, nothing to worry about? Yeah, it's nothing to worry about. It's totally fine, it's safe. It's unsinkable, right? We're good. Alright, so we made it through year 1. Population of 23, not bad. We're doing okay. We have a little bit of a well forming here in this aquifer. We have a lot of really thirsty dwarves going on. Out an elven caravan from Yelamaniv has arrived. I did not expect an elven caravan to arrive. That has me a little worried. Because we've been kind of cutting down trees in a big way. And there's a bunch of logs sitting on the ground. I'm sure it's fine. They won't care, right? It's just a few trees. Just 1 or 2 trees, elves, okay? It's not... Here, let's move some goods out here. Finished goods. And we don't have as many mussels as we used to. Doors, earrings, fish logs. I saw the drawers, a bunch of elves, a bunch of bone and wooden crafts. I'm sure that makes them super happy to come back every single time, right? They're just so happy about it. I have a bunch of silver. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's just see how much 10 silver's worth. They're here for the mithril. Actually, we don't have an official broker, so I might not be able to know. Do we have any sort of fair elven maiden? No. Elven dudes. We got the elven bros. What are these guys doing? They're thirsty, but like orphan child. Oh, you know what? I think I know what it is. Labor. Standing orders. Where is it? Other chores. Children don't do chores. Well, no. Children do chores, just not all this stuff. Children shouldn't be doing like really slow hauling things. So right now we're gonna say children don't do chores, because these guys are having having trouble hauling stuff. They really shouldn't be hauling things. In fact, tasks. I'm gonna can I not cancel those for those guys? Guess not. Okay, until they figure it out. Good luck. Hopefully you guys don't die. I don't know why they're having trouble with drinking. The well is operational. Let me just make sure this is zoned for water source as well. Alright, let's get anyone requested at the depot. I haven't seen any barley actually growing. Either we're harvesting it like instant. Yeah, it's hardcore childhood. Very true. Alright. What, greetings. We are enchanted by your more ethical works. We've come to trade. Your more ethical works, please. You guys are selling me chimpanzees, cougars. Like, and you're saying, okay, that's fine. Ooh, they got some bows. I don't think we can use bows. Grown olive wood arrows. So they grow stuff. That's interesting. I kind of wish you could play as the other races in this game. Yeah, all their wooden stuff are like grown. It's pretty cool. But they're elves. Fuck them. You guys don't have anything that I want. Yeah, you guys have nothing that I want. You guys even grow linen socks. Oh. Yep, nothing I want. Back to work. You elves smell. Leave. Okay. Are you guys fine now? I think they're fine. So we have a little bit of leakage coming still down here at the bottom. Again, just like the Titanic, just a little bit of leakage. I need to set my miners to be mining and stone carvers always. Because if they don't have a mining job, they need to be smoothing stone and stuff. Some of these inactive jobs going on. Do I just not have enough dwarves right now? Are there too many tasks for them to do? It may be true. All right, I'm gonna select this thing real quick, and we're gonna paint out where we want our like river thing to come through. Sometimes I had it that they simply forgot the job, settling a new set helped them in most cases. True. Alright. So that there, that curve, is going to be part of a river somehow. So that means we can just chisel down here. I can. 4, 4. Let's do 2 and 2. 4, 2 and 2. I'm just gonna get the starts. So we kind of know roughly how that's going to affect the lower floor rooms, in a way. Loop, 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 loop. And then we're just gonna kind of just keep going out this way, right? That will be the edge. So I'll get to actually explain to you guys how some of the water stuff works. I'm going to make sure I have plenty of tiles touching the edge of the map so that the river has plenty of opportunity to leave, right? Because the last thing I want to have happen here is the thing to kind of hit here, doesn't drain quick enough, and then this just keeps filling up. Because that would be kind of bad for us. And then where is the brook from here? All right, there it is. We're just going to be stealing all the water from that brook. So it's not as cool as having like lava come through the middle of our fortress, but you know, a little water feature is cool. Just gotta make sure that I got plenty of space on the left and the right side of this. Because there could be mine carts running along the edge of this if I wanted to, you know, at the end of the day. Alright, you're missing something. What are you missing? I must have silk cloth, you must have bones. Must have rock blocks, must have silk cloth. Let's look at your preferences. Zinc, lavender, jade, clear glass, color, battle axes, thrones, goblins, reindeer, sound of the mother of drums. Okay. Garnierite. I don't have any of that. But we have plenty of blocks. Silk cloth, bones. We don't have any bones because we're not hunting anything, so we're not really getting bone. Yeah, the floor is lava would be pretty Darwin-tastic. I feel like you're building a theme park attraction, water, lava, minecarts, and you just need a monster before the end. Yeah, we kind of do get monsters every now and then, don't we? Let's just I'll run this pit kind of in the middle first. Just to kind of see what this ends up doing to the level below. So we're gonna get a good cut into here. Look at our little lake. It's filling up. Some water. It's also not filling up fast enough for this layer. I could. Does lava trap defeat a dragon or just really make him angry? I think it just makes him angry, to be honest. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so that'll be a cool little meandering thing. So how do we want this to generally function? I think this layer right on the water, we need workshops lining it. And then things branching off where people live, right? And we probably want a cool tavern near this, and like a hospital-like thing. So we're gonna do some major blueprinting. So the blueprint tool is very cool because it allows you to kind of pre-plan stuff, and then you can just kind of release portions for kind of it's clear to continue as you need. So I want to think about workshops and kind of guilds first, because having more workshops will give our dwarves plenty of space to get what they need done. But I need to lay out these workshops smart so that eventually I can hopefully run goods and items for them to do their craft using mine carts. Carrying everything by hand or even by wheelbarrow is slow. Mine carts will hopefully speed that process up by a lot. So first things first, I want to kind of clean up the edge a little bit. Here, it's a little jagged in places. I think a nice kind of more gentle slope is in order here. In these areas, we can have the occasional up for sure. Wouldn't plan too hard. Remember the dragon? Oh, that was like 10 years in. We're just at year 2. We got plenty of time to deal with the dragon, Aqua. We got plenty. Do you want to be the fisher dwarf again, by the way? Here. Should I preemptively just name you Aqua? Providing fresh meat for the market since day 1. So I'll mark this out a little bit. Just so we can see where the little river thing's gonna go. You live and die as a fisherman, true. Okay. So we got that little waterfront thing going along. Blah, blah. Okay. So kind of, in my opinion, the main things, or the heaviest things, is wood, stone, probably metal, and then furniture and stuff, right? So having that here on the south side would be probably the best thing to do. Sure, that's the end of the construction of the fortress will be prettier than the Amsterdam canals. Probably not. But we'll try. We'll try. Alright, let's do... Fish in the underground territory. Yeah, if we start draining the brook down here, you might be able to fish in this canal. I think there are fish that would start potentially be flowing down, but I will probably build a grate, because technically that's an entry point into the fortress, so I'm probably gonna grate it off to allow water through but not creatures. Okay, so let's have like the first one here, right? So I want a two, and I even want these workshops to be a little bit organic in nature here. So nice floop, a little floop down, and then I think I liked having 3 workbenches every time. I think it just kind of worked out well for us when we did that. So I'm going to try that again. Okay, 3. Whoop. So this one, it's going to be one of the major ones. So we got a major artery there. And then we'll even maybe run the minecart thing back in here. Long term. So put storage on a different level, that way it's better separated and a shorter walking distance for crafters. You talk about the storage is out here by like the planned river and stuff. I agree. This is just temporary storage kind of thing. Just have a spot to throw everything for now. Okay, so here's a crafting branch. Let's maybe have one come down this way. So 3. So probably stonemason carpentry, right? And then I think what I want to do for like the furnaces is just have like this domed kind of thing. So if I do like, let's see. Three, 2, 3, 3. Honestly, let's... try something more like that, and then... should I just make the smith area, like, off to the side? Maybe? or nah? Yeah, maybe the 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna just the foundry kind of, or the smithy kind of there, maybe. And then the raw resource storage for all this, I kind of want to put behind and maybe down one, right? So like kind of directly underneath here. So if I do that, I know roughly where each of those storages are gonna go. Really sucks we don't have what that person needs to finish their construction. Really sucks. Let's harvest some stuff real quick. We're a little low on plant things. So we'll just harvest kind of some things around this barley. Oh, shoot. I was in blueprint mode. Let's cancel that. Alright, we can start harvesting that. And then I'm going to go ahead, I think, release just these two to be made. Again, stonemason to me and your carpenters, some of your most used places, so we'll release them a little early. Just want this to look a little bit more organic there. Literally tons of fruit on the ground. Can't be picked up, dwarves and no fruit lovers. You need step ladders, I think, to be able to pick fruit that are in the trees. I don't... Obviously when it falls on the ground you can pick it up, but make step ladders and they can harvest from the trees directly. Alright, so does that mean up here, up on the northern side, going to be residential? Or should I do a band of residential behind here too? Because residential residential should be kind of close to where you work anyways. Or do I want to keep the residential kind of separate still? I don't know. You know, one thing. I'll step away for a second here, chat. So I will be right back. Let me queue up this. Nat in blueprint mode. Thank you. All right. So I'll be right back, chat. So give me a second. I'm back. All right. So, what I want to do, something that I always do every so often, is kind of go through and clear out some things. So these shell crafts, for example, instead I'm going to make toy. What type of toy? Rock toy? We need to make some rock toys. Maybe like 100 of them to sell. So let's go back up to the surface. I think I need more lumber. So let's cut down like 4 more trees or so. Okay. More lumber on the way. Let's check our barley count. So I got 25 barley. We got like a decent amount of little seeds. Guess we are saving. I've never seen the save thing go up here. I don't know if this is a little just visual bug. There we go. Something was going on there. Is it because I changed layers with a bunch of entities or something like that? Maybe. Maybe. Summer's arrived. The herbalist has been stricken with melancholy, so they're probably gonna die because they couldn't succeed in their construction. Let's go ahead and get the workshop here for stone workers. We're gonna actually start selecting blocks here. So for, I think shale will look really, really lovely. For these stone carvers. That in there. Yeah, this is gonna be awesome. This is gonna be awesome. Okay, we're gonna use shale, right, for all these. Okay, so at the end, there's going to be a staircase up and down. So honestly, I should start it up, up, down, down. Right? And so this is going to take you to 2 places, essentially. It's upper floor, guild hall. I just always like having a cool guild hall, like above the crafting area. It gives the crafting area a little bit of a finesse to it. I'm going to carve out an additional layer here eventually, I think, so that we can like see this from a layer above and below. I think that would be really, really cool. Diplomat cannot complete a meeting and has left unhappy. Uh-oh. Why could they not complete a meeting? I didn't know we had a diplomat in the area. Even be unhappy about. Game. Oh. Okay. Where are you going? Oh, you're stricken by melancholy. Okay, yeah, you're screwed. You're hosed. GG. In fact, I should go ahead and make a slab. Get ready for another slab. Gotta go ahead. You know, preemptively throw that down. Shale. Okay. So, those are all going to be shale. The carpentry one. You know what? I'm going to make that all out of wood because screw the elves. They can bite me. That's what we're going to do. Alright. You know what? Creatures, others. Are these humans just glitched? Hopefully not. Because if they are, I might really don't want to go to war with the humans right away. Let's see, we got humans over here, right? If I had to guess, these are humans. Yes. So we have humans here. We have elves to the south and north. And then the closest dwarves are kind of up here. So we're a little alone. We're a little alone. All right. Let's move some bin stuff over here. Oh, you know what? I need to make some rock mugs and stuff, don't I? I need like, I don't know, 30 rock mugs. Let's see what these guys have. Trade. They have some gems. I do need one more rope. At some point, they have animals, barrels, swords, weaponry. Okay. I do need a couple ropes real quick. And then, it's tough to say. We can get that codex too. That should be it. I have no idea what codexes really do. This is a Guinness-bound codex. Written portion consists of one-page guide entitled Understanding the Hamlet, authored by Hustra coli. Gonna say the X is silent on that one, boys. It's nearly 4 a.m. Taking my leave. Wish everyone have a fun rest of the stream. Alright, dude. You have a good one. Hopefully you're still alive when you get back. The writing is quite florid overall. Prose is not awful, but not very good either. So mediocre kind of thing. We'll take it. Alright, carpenter. Olive, I guess, is going to be our carpentry wood. Holy cow, that guy is fast! Dang, this guy is quick. He's moving like twice as fast as every other dwarf. How much copper do we have? 200 copper bars? Awesome. Let's go ahead and make some things with that. 10 copper picks. 10 copper battle axes. 10 copper crossbows. 25 copper bolts. Oh, look at our aquifer, guys! Oh, I thought it was all... Well, at least it's fully flooded now, right? So, the water should start increasing. But, like, look at this. Isn't this... This is pretty. Let's get that second well in there. Sweet. We have 800 chalk blocks. Holy cow. We could be very proficient rock climbers. That amount of chalk for our hands. Alright guys, come on, move it, move it. Get going, dwarves. We need more dwarves. Any weird creatures showing up yet? Nothing crazy right now. I'm worried about the snakes. Honestly. I think we're gonna take a break from fishing for a little bit. Okay, that's great for us. More crafting tables coming in. Which means I can come back up to the surface and kind of get rid of some of these. I'm going to replace this one with a bowyer. Bone crafts, that's fine. Okay. We need a dining hall and tavern area for our people. That's going to be on the northern side here, so I need to start blueprinting that out. The tavern will definitely help our happiness, for sure. And then I also need to come down here. Just smooth these guys out a bit. Because what I need to do is upgrade this wall with arrow slits. So there is a arrow slit upgrade. And what that does is it pokes a hole in the edge of the map. So all the water that's going to come down this river is just going to flow out that little hole. Pretty straightforward. But I think it has to be smoothed out first. So that's where we're going to smooth it. And then also, I think I might need to pop the slope away also. Yep, she died. Alright, we gotta go ahead and make a thing for that. Apparently. These operational? Well is operational. Well is operational. That's good at least. So, come up here, task. Engrave this. Top priority, we don't want any ghosts. And I don't have a space for a tomb yet, so we're just going to make headstones, chuck their body outside, call it a day. Okay, got that made. We just place this puppy down. Right there. So these things, I'm gonna lock these. They really shouldn't be trying to do anything with them. This is all flooded area. In fact, I can't even hide them. Lock them down. Even on this one. These all probably need locked too. So people don't try and bother to come down there and get them. Kind of interesting that this floor is being canceled. But we can go ahead and just maybe restart this construction just to see. Chalk, right? Yeah, I think they were trying to use stones and stuff from down here. I am gonna keep these showing. Hey, pilot, how's it going? No, I haven't invented cold fusion yet. I wish. But we're not quite there yet. Not quite there. Okay, so that's all fine and dandy. Let's go ahead and do that blueprint for the Grand Dining Hall and Tavern. So the Tavern's going to be to the left and the right of the Grand Dining Hall. Dining Hall kind of in the middle here. So let's go ahead and get this started. So for yeah, sure, that's fine. So we'll do something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, left, right, left, right, and kind of a natural cave-like thing. Be okay. Okay, so kind of large dining area and tavern off from here to each side. Then the tavern up above. I'll just throw together some sort of hallway here. Kind of turn into our food kind of kitchen area. I can maybe have a staircase going down to the food larder down here. Okay. Boom. Yeah, so 2 kitchens and 2 stills going there. Then the food larder. Just a good old storage area of some kind. It looks like Twitter bird. It's a bird. It's a bird now. Okay. That's okay. In fact, I might have a bit of an extra entrance coming out this way. So that could be cool. Right? Okay. Let's go ahead and I guess unseal this. And we will also start smoothing some of this area out. All right, now that we have those, we can carve these. Hero slits. Destroy that. Cool. Looks like we have tetrahedrite down here. Some more copper. Everyone is just bustling back and forth. Yo, Allie, how are you? Welcome. By the way, happy Friday, everyone. Hope you guys are having a good start to your weekend and looking forward to some cool stuff. And a good relaxing time. I really need to get the food and stuff down here. Kind of sooner the better. Found your channel this morning. I really liked it. Fantastic job. Thanks. Appreciate it. Alright, Aloth. You're in a strange mood. What do you want? Please be something that I actually have. Oh, okay. You claim something. You're hauling some tetrahedrite. You're a creative first person who values their leisure time. 60-year-old. You have a lover. Pretty cool. Alright. Is cloth again? Pictures of a quarry? Leather and cloth. We don't have either of those. Do I have thread? No, we have some. Let's get a workstation down for cloth. Real quick. Talking about the game not having borderless, and I think the app called Borderless Gaming could help you with that. That is true. I don't want to have an app though, just for a simple function though. Nothing but RO this weekend. Nice form. Tested it with Dwarf Fortress, but you will soon. Well, let us know how it goes. Hopefully it works. I'm gonna stop making some stuff. because I think we're just a little full on crafting tasks. Okay, cool. Our next layer of our aquifer is doing its thing. Filling up to level 2 now. Really hoping this doesn't flood from it. Let us grab the farmer as well. Did he want silk? Please. Okay, it's just cloth. I don't know what a stack of cloth means, per se. Unless he already has it in here. Doesn't look like it. Let's go to the leather worker. Actually, hold on. It's a hide worker, right? So far, every single Fey mood we've only succeeded in making one. And I'm extremely saddened by this. We just don't have the things that people were requesting, which is a bit of a shame. Cloth could be plant fiber, yarn, or silk. Plant fiber, yarn, or silk. Like the plant fiber itself or the actual cloth? So I should go harvest some things upstairs probably then. And then I should probably make some hunters because he wanted a quarry, which kind of tells me it wants animal product. Some sort of probably bone or skull. Don't have a butcher's place though. Actually, no, I think I do have a butcher's place. I think I do. Add new task. Spin some thread. And I don't know what rat read is for. Do we have it in here? Rat weed. This literally tells me nothing. Some plant stuff. All right, let's make let's see, bolt. So we have 200 copper bolts. That's good. So I'm going to just check the other. I'm gonna kill some livestock. That's just what I'm gonna have to do to get some hide here. slaughter too, I suppose. I made a leather workshop, right? Did I put it up here? I did. But I don't have a hide place. This is coming along nicely. I need more bedrooms. I think that's what I'm gonna do next. I'm gonna try and make sure we have enough room. So off of this area, we're gonna go off and make some rooms near the tavern and stuff. Because we're gonna lose the middle here to the river once we have that flooded and moving. Oh look! You got something. He got everything he needs. Pig leather, brown recluse, Spider-Man, silk, tetrahedrite. Yeah, boy. All right, that's good. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of these. Does this work now on these? No. I don't think so. I'm gonna leave this up for a little bit, just in case there's more kind of animal product to go through from the slaughtered animals. This kind of looked like a weird dragon creature thing for a little bit. Or just a big penis. Who knows? Okay, did we make this arrow slits yet? Ken Kageth, a tetrahedrite armor stand, offers it to the Merchant of Confusion. I don't know what that means. Oh, I'm the Merchant of Confusion. How am I the Merchant of Confusion? Okay. Why is my government the Merchant of Confusion? Okay. That's the lamest name I have yet to come across in this game. But okay, fine. I'm not the Merchant of Death or anything cool. The Merchant of fucking Confusion. Awesome. Just what I always wanted to be. True. The inside of my base is very very interesting. The outpost liaison Zogol Vukar Rumam has arrived, so we're gonna have some diplomacy here in a second. We get some updates on some things. Which will be good. Whoa, free virtual ghost chat. Oh my god. Why Why can't YouTube fucking fix this? It's so ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Alright, I guess we can ask for some cloth and some leather. Because it looks like you might be needing some of that. Oh, good. They want blocks. We have thousands of it. Alright, let's go ahead and sell our toys, right? That's why we made some of these things. If I remember correctly. Toy. That's in this one. Are these figurines considered toys? Or does it actually have to say toy in it? Why is my game just chugging, too? This thing is not running very well today. It's running worse than my 200 person fort. And I don't know why. Alright, well, let's just see what they have real quick while we're waiting for things to get delivered. Cloth, leather, cloth. I mean, honestly, that'll probably be the stuff I buy. And then a couple more iron anvils. Alright, let's see how long it takes them to get that stuff up there. Let's check the world news that the diplomat brought us. News and rumors. Looks like we are still potentially attacking something over here. Nope, this is old news. Old news. 251. Eli Weekroots becomes the sacred bulwark of the Helmed Fellowship, placing their mother, Thielu, Aura Queen. So in order. Alive creatures, flowing water, static entities. If you have a lot of flowing water, it can quickly impact FPS. I don't have like a crazy amount of flowing water. Like my FPS is 100. Like all the time. It's just like the game gets to the point where it just stops for like 2 seconds and then it continues like normal. It's not like a continual FPS drain. It's almost like my computer is doing something in the back end, maybe. No new news there. Rith Swordtake became the holy lantern of the doctrines of blossoming, placing Vuktalk. In the early spring, okay, I already got that one. Alu Takendais becomes the holy hate of the evil doctrine. Man, this holy hate of the evil doctrine has gone through a lot of leadership lately. Like, a lot. Nako Menace chamber. Becoming the holy mop of the aquamarine doctrines. Thank goodness we have the holy mop of the aquamarine doctrines. That is lovely. Civilizations. We are at peace with human, elven, and then our dwarven neighbors as well. So right now the elves aren't mad at us or anything like that. That's good. So yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Hold on, Jen. I'm gonna check something real quick. I'm gonna shut down some back-end applications on my end. See if that helps. Still have some work things up that could be causing a bit of an issue. I'm not sure. So we're just gonna turn this stuff off. It's the weekend. I shouldn't have to be working. Let's do... This is fine. Bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Yes, I want to do that. Do that. And we're back. Alright, we'll see if that helps. I honestly have no hope that'll actually do anything. We'll see. Alright. Yeah, my FPS is actually like really good. You can see it down here at the bottom. Like normally the thing that kills my FPS the most if I come up here and I'm like looking at all the trees and stuff. That's usually like one of the biggest things. Because for some reason that kills the game. Alright. Yeah, see? It's frozen and now working. Foundation of the waxing and waning. It all begins with the animals. Copy. The interpretation of the tides and moon. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. So, first things first. Let's get these. We're probably going to be selling everything in these bins, so. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. I need 2 iron anvils. Need a thing of leather. That's a lot of cloth. That's expensive cloth. Leather is so... Was that silk or something? No, it's just pigtail cloth. You know what? Let's, you know, fine. 2 things of cloth. If I sold everything, we might be able to get it. Okay, not enough. If I get rid of 1 thing of cloth and individualize it a little bit. I'm assuming I have some sort of epic thing in here that I am selling by mistake. Maybe. Oh, doesn't matter. Trade it. Boop. No trader needed. Mission accomplished. Wooden bin. Let's make 10 more wooden bins. Barrel. More wooden barrels. You know what? We might need... No, I don't think I need any more wheelbarrows at the moment. Bloop, 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 bloop. All right, this is digging out okay. We are doing some smoothing, which is fine. I mean, it needs to be done, so there's no problem. This is low priority, it looks like. Maybe like a little secret back door. Yeah. That. For some more rooms. Look at this organic shape. It still looks like some sort of lizard thing with antlers. We need more feet and fins down here at the bottom. Let's release these. This is fine. All right, labor. Everyone does this now. Off you go. If you're not busy, do the smooth. Okay, so furnaces and stuff going in here. Blacksmith stuff going in here. Which makes this kinda your... whatchamacallit. Get a new crafter's hall. These ones, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna just double them up. Because I think that would look cool. Okay, cool. That all smoothed out. Come down here. Got those built now. So water can actually go off the edge. Let's go ahead and place some doors. Do I even have any left? I don't know how much stuff I have at the moment. Okay. So I guess that means I need to queue up some beds. Oh, 25. Door. Some rock doors. And also adamantite ballista bolts. Rock cabinets. 10 more of those. Up here, actually, let's do the smoothing portion here first. That's okay to do. What? All right, smooth it all out. Down here is the larder, so we can actually go ahead and just make it so. Gotta hit accept next time. Food. Easy. That means this no longer does food. It does everything but food. No food. Same thing with up here. Everything but food. Is this part of the same stockpile? Nope. Separate stockpile. Food. No food. Which means I have to move all this stuff kind of downstairs soon. Make the actual dining hall. Lag, lag, lag. Accept that. Okay, meeting area. This is all tavern, man. It's pretty crazy. It's a big boy tavern. Alright, new inn tavern. Blue. It's the turquoise saffron. Look at that. The turquoise saffron tavern. Did you have rock doors? I did. If this kind of random game freezing thing continues, I might have to restart my game just to see if it helps. Because it could be the mods, in theory. I wouldn't know why, but could be that. Okay, we don't have any wooden chests right now. In fact, I need to make thrones and tables. Our population just increased again, which is good. That will mean more people to do some chores and stuff. So we're up to a population of 35. Let's zone for bedrooms. Great, all of our food is getting down here now. Let's make sure. $25 max spends. 4 wheelbarrows or something like that. Okay, rock, table, I don't heckin' know, 30, and then 60 thrones, I guess. We have so many shells. I just threw these away when I played this last time. All the mismatching doors. Long term, the mismatching doors and stuff will get fixed. I'm not like overly concerned about it. It's just funny at this point. Let's do some carvings on these kind of pillar sections. Because that'd be cool to do. Yeah, this offloading units. I don't know what that is. Alright, let's finish kind of carving that out. Alright, how many beds do we have installed? 50 place, population is 35, but we definitely don't have 35 bedrooms, I don't think, at the moment. let's assign someone to this tavern. Tavern keeper. Anyone want to be in chat? The tavern keeper in here that doesn't already have a name. Grade is Salon Schemelsalon. Renditions of the Walled Chapel. Okay, now that we have new workshops, let's do a couple stills back here. Then a couple kitchens. And then underground. I have like the butchers and kind of fishery area. Near the larder here. Look at these meals. Pretty cool. Do I need more wooden barrels? Maybe. $25 more. Ben. Oh, no, 25. Let's go up. Just make sure we have plenty of wood. Infinite decorate with shells. Go. Go, my crustacean. Crustacean. Oh my god, I'm tired. I had to be tired. Alright, table. This is gonna be a real mix-matched dining hall, most likely, if I had to guess. For now, we'll do that. Alright, furniture, thrones. Blup, 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 blup. And you know what? We might add some floor carvings out from here too. Could be cool, I guess. Could be. Alright, I'm saving. I am saving and restarting the game real quick. I want to see if that helps. Need to see if that helps. Gonna restart this game. Then I'm also let's look at task manager. All right. I'm gonna monitor this game a little bit. Why do I have Xbox Game Bar on? Seems silly. Okay. Quit this. Go back to Steam. Give it a second. Properly shut down. Restart her up. Can't believe I already have 86 hours in this game. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Oh, we need some energy. We need some energy. That's what I need. Let's do this. Let's get a good Dwarf Fortress song going on, huh? Our water is almost full up. That's cool. Is this whole area flooded yet? No, it actually dried out. I think smoothing the walls worked for us. That's good. That song is just a banger, man. That song is just a banger. All right, So we're at the kind of the hurry up and wait portion of the game a little bit. A lot of Dwarf Fortress is kind of hurry up and wait in a way. So I'm going to take this time to kind of read over some of the people that were named and get a little bit better of an understanding of what we got. So Aquifer are professional fisher dwarf here. Okay. They're 89 years old, poor spatial sense, not anxious, poor intuition, fact-oriented, poor analytical ability. I honestly did not choose this for you, so don't be mad at me. Be mad at your dwarf. You want to pray. I might need to set up like a temporary temple area. Acquire object, fight, be extravagant, craft objects, be with family. You're a dabbling planter as well. Personality, good kinesthetic sense, but he has very bad analytical abilities, very bad intuition, poor spatial sense. Very calm demeanor. He is grounded in reality. He has a low sense of self-esteem. He lives an orderly life, organized and neat. He can sometimes act without deliberation. He is currently more thoughtless. He has a tendency towards forming deep emotional bonds with others. He tends to not reveal personal information. He is currently less private, which basically, so these yellow bits, I think, are modifiers on the previous statement. He does not easily fall in love and rarely develops positive sentiments. Cheats. Generally acts with the narrow focus of the current activities. He is somewhat fearful in the face of imminent danger. He's currently more fearless. Well, that's positive. Does not be swayed by emotional appears. He is currently more rude. He is currently more confident. He is currently more shameless. He gnaws on his cheek when he's excited. He needs alcohol to get through the working day. Pretty normal for a dwarf, though. Nose is quite long. Very long beard that is braided. He has very long sideburns that are braided. It's a medium-length mustache, neatly combed. His short hair is neatly combed. His head is very short. His lips are very thin. His dark tan skin is wrinkled. His eyebrows are quite dense. His eyelashes are short. His ears are somewhat tall. His hair is sepia with flecks of gray. His eyes are amethyst. So that's our fisher dwarf, who's currently socializing. Bear Erlithfoth. Animal caretaker has created Zimishorast, a tetrahedrite ring. Offers it to the merchant of confusion or faction. Thanks. That's good. Double kitchen, double still. Food larder is being food larder. Workshops. Let's go. Second butcher and the second fishing one. Fishery. Great. So that'll hopefully help maintain all of our food supply, essentially. Let's go back up to the top. We can go ahead, delete this. Delete this. Delete that. We don't need any of this stuff up here anymore. Because again, the long-term goal really is to try and get our dwarves down where they live most of the time. That's like the goal. Right. So in the meantime, let's go ahead and take a look at another named dwarf, Dave. Good old Dave here. Disdains perseverance. They're musical, good focus, not inclined to abstract, not creative, wasteful. Okay. Personality. Great musical sense and a great ability to focus and some patience. He has poor creativity. Dislikes abstract discussions and would much rather focus on practical examples. He is not careful with resources when working on projects and often spends unnecessary effort. He is prone to strong feelings of jealousy. He dislikes obligations and will try to avoid being bound by them, though he values the concept of loyalty and is troubled by this natural tendency. He can be very happy and optimistic. He does not often feel lustful. He is quick to form negative views on things. He is pleased by his own appearance and talents. He is trusting. He tends to share his own experiences and thoughts with others. He has a tendency towards forming deep emotional bonds with others. He tends to assume the worst of two outcomes will be the one that comes to pass. He has a greedy streak. He can handle stress. He needs alcohol, of course. Description. Quite clumsy, very slow to heal. He'd be very thin, but bears an enormous lardy burden. His very long beard is braided. I think I've already read this one. Let's go to another dwarf. Potentially. Let's get down here real quick and just make sure we got bulk of the river place. We do. Which means we need to gather up these things, put them out of the way. Since the river appears to be going right through these little bedrooms. And we need to build a 2-wide wall, most likely. We're gonna do. All right, I'm gonna do this in pause mode. I don't think I can do it in pause mode. All right, here. We're just gonna use the closest materials that we have. Get rid of these bedrooms. So they're not going to be bedrooms anymore. I'm going to go ahead and line that out so we can get to that side. This one might end up losing bedroom status too. Just to be safe, we're going to go ahead and do so. And we're going to go pick up all this stuff. Alright, and then we'll get some stairs. That way we can access both lower sides. Don't like the fact that they chose log for those ones. We're going to replace these. Gotta make sure they use stone. I don't know how well log does at blocking water. They're gonna put this. Yeah, since I saw that coming, they're just gonna put the stone right back when I do that, or the wood. Of course they would. Why wouldn't they? Now here's something I'm worried about. It's not a big deal because we don't really use this area. I mean, sure, the wells are here, but we can always change that. I'm worried that the water is going to come in here, touch this floor, and essentially leak through the ceiling into here. I could be wrong. I don't know if that's possible. That is kind of one of my fears here. Stop putting wood. Just stop. Okay. Stop it. I'm gonna override that now. Because it just keeps doing it. Alright, we're also gonna smooth this stuff out for fear that it starts really leaking. Actually, I should just smooth the whole bloody thing. All right, chat. Do you guys think I'm gonna flood my fort when I do this? What do you guys think? Is this gonna end well, or nah? I think it'll be okay. All right. All right, that'll be the next channel portion to dig, where the water will kind of come in and hit. Now, it's late winter, and the water isn't freezing over because our climate is just warm enough to where we don't get frozen water. Which is both good and bad. It's good because we have fresh water year-round, which means we can fish year-round. It's all hunky-dory. But also kind of means... Normally I try and do the water work during winter, right? Because it's frozen. I'm not going to flood anything. So this is kind of going to go one or two ways. It's either going to work really well, or it's going to work very, very poorly. You know? You know, lady, you probably shouldn't stand there with your dog. Just like a general thought. I mean, you can, if you really, really want to. And that's something that I would suggest doing. It's going to be a little bit until we flood this. I had to make some bridges and some other tertiary effects, but... Oh, it's going to be soon. Why am I using chalk to make walls? Because I have a shit ton of it. I have 900 blocks of the stuff. I don't see one yet. Yeah, like all this is chalk, I think, right? Like everything I've dug out here is chalk, for the most part. Chalk, 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 chalk. Chalk, 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 chalk. I think this is still all chalk. So like we have a bunch of chalk. Even up here's a whole bunch of chalk. It's used to make steel, right? I think it has a part of it. It can be. Yeah, steel, pig iron, quicklime, furniture, building. Right now, we're using it for the building function. All right, and we're gonna auto mine all this. We'll see where these caverns lead. Because again, the goal is to gotta make like a cool center cave system, and then everything off to the side kind of feels more like, hey, we mine back here, and then we turn it into housing, or we mine back here, and this ends up being a path for a minecart. You know, who knows? We're gonna find stuff. Find purpose for everything. Oh, cool. We got bituminous coal, which means we can get coke created to make steel, technically. I'm new about the game so far. I've only found so little of it to make steel. That's why I was curious, but you do have a lot. That's interesting. Well, so when you embark in a location, I think you're just looking for flux stone layers. So it's not, it doesn't have to be chalk specifically. There's other stone types that do kind of the same thing. I don't know them off the top of my head, but my last one did not have chalk, but I could make steel out of another stone type that I had there. So I think just having that flux stone layer is really what you need. Look at this. This is cool. This is all natural looking. It's kind of why I like doing this. Yeah, I think at least I'm pretty sure it's whatever your flux stone type is in your fort area. Dig, 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 dig. Even really carefully, I just found a place without aquifers. This place has light aquifers. So this was an aquifer that I exposed and we've been filling up. Use it as a well. Yeah. And you can just hopefully import. Maybe. If you have that as an option. That'd be good if you did. What's this? Why do I have an alert? Elven caravan has arrived. Oh man, the elves? Again? With your elfness? Come on. I don't need elves. Alright, did they bring a diplomat? Because if they did... elf merchant. Doesn't look like they did. Look, they brought some horses and stuff. That's kind of cool. I honestly don't have much to sell. I mean, I could maybe sell... or block ammo. Leather jimbins, you know? Bring up 2 gem bins or something like that. We haven't cut them in or anything. These are raw gems, so. God, I really need to clean up the surface, but honestly, it's fine the way it is at the moment. Okay, any other? Ooh, we got some more auto mine potential. Auto mine. Bloop, 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 bloop. This will be water, all that fun stuff. And I think this is sealed off. God, I don't know. Smooth this section out a little bit. Still going to be a little bit before I try and flood this, because, you know, this whole water effect thing that I'm going for is not as important as getting my production up and running still. Is this a legendary dining hall yet? Yep. Blissful remembering dining in a legendary dining hall. Nice. What type of... Do we have any cool sculptures going on? Tradition of Lash of Counselors. A masterfully designed image of 3 purple amaranths. The image is the symbol of the relic of adventure, a dwarven civilization. Nice. Nice. Another relic of adventure. So that's our civilization. Merchants of Confusion. Yep, that's our... That's us. Nice. Yeah, so we got local government carvings in the dining hall, and then also we have our civilization carvings in the dining hall. That's kind of nice. Some construction on that. Furniture. Have enough tables. I do. Look at all these chalk tables. Heck yeah. And herd pickaxes over here. Yeah, we're all about pickaxes. Furniture. Table. Boop, boop. Cool. So that solves the dining hall issue. Again, if you guys want to have a named dwarf, just let me know. Name a dwarf after you. In fact, I need to assign a dwarf here to the tavern. Grandmaster Judge of Intent. Yes. Yes, please. We're going to need 2 tavern keepers, so I think that's fine. And then we need a couple... Ooh, Thorn, you're a competent dancer. You want to be a dancer? Aqua is a competent musician. Let's get Aqua and Thorn in here. To occasionally arrive and put on a bit of a show. As they do. So I think one side of this, how I'm gonna decorate this. I suppose that's kind of the question here. Door, I guess. Wall. Do I have any instruments that have to be put down? Let's see. Nope. No instruments yet. Let's make these doors match at the very least. Why is there a reindeer down here in the bar? Should I be concerned about that? I feel like I should be concerned about that. Okay. Let's get these animals up to the pasture. Let's check a look, make sure we don't have anything weird. Stray chimpanzee. Interesting. Interesting. Let's get some hunters. Finally. Who is potentially a good marksmanship dwarf? No one. Well, these animal caretakers are just gonna have to suffice, I would say. Good luck out there on your ventures. Resume. Alright. Or none of the match, because of course they don't. Blah 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 blah. Need more tables. I might try and build like a little cool wooden stage like thing on both sides. Bunch of tables. And then I need rooms for the tavern, so we might... Okay, question chat. Do we just do tables and stuff on one side and then rooms and stuff on the other side? I mean, at the end of the day, they'll kind of use the whole thing. I think. Bedrooms will be underwater. What? Talking about these bedrooms? Rooms upstairs, kitchen downstairs. Okay, so I should have like a staircase going up to some rooms. Yeah. And then maybe I can make a viewport down into the grand dining hall. Like run a hallway along the edge. You can see down into the dining hall. And then there's just a bunch of rooms. The only issue is doing a multi-story... I don't think I can do a multi-story zone. Like, one zone would be like the bar, and then another zone would be like the inside. And they would be separate, technically, entities. I think. Okay. Let me get this this portion cleared. Let's just get these laid out. So we can start doing some stuff with metal. I might need to start thinking about forming a town guard soon. Oh, someone reading poetry? Socialize, nope. Look at all this junk. Alright, workstations. Furnaces, so we need... wood furnace here. Let's make this out of shale. Two of those. just use shell for all of that. For a night at the tavern, we have a few performances. The first one is called Foreign Kate. Checks people from other nations. The second one is called Hey Bay, Hey Baby. Flirt with woman. Okay. That's what. Hey, you know, if that's what you want to do with your musical talent in the game, hey, you know, who am I to stop you from living your best life? Let's do Metalsmith. What makes sense here? Granite? Let's go back up to the top. Go ahead and delete that. Delete that. This too. Delete that. Craft shop. Oh wow, our population just doubled. That actually isn't good. I feel like that isn't good. I don't have enough rooms for all this. At least it doesn't feel like I do. Well, we might be dead. A were chameleon, Orda Obiniskak has come. A large chameleon twisted into humanoid form. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow green. Sandy top scales are large and overlapping. Now you know why you fear the night. Is this part of... Is it already inside my base? Where is it? So where chameleon? God damn. Alright. We're gonna barricade this. And we're gonna barricade this. All my animals are gonna die. I don't think I have anyone outside. At least I don't think I do. If I do, they're kinda dead. And it's not my fault. Do we know if were creatures can attack through doors? Orda Obin Iskak. Let's see here. Is he part of our town? If he is, I'm gonna stick him in a cage and throw him in a river. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, he's friendly. He's very friendly. Leave. Leave. Don't come back. Yeah, he's like a werewolf. So, they live forever. Alright, he's gone. We're safe. For now, I'm going to keep the base on lockdown a little bit longer. Well, actually, I have until the next full moon. He might come back. He's only dangerous during the full moon. I'm going to keep the bottom doors locked. Oh man, he destroyed my farm plot? What a dick. What a dick. Boop, 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 boop. Well, at least everyone's having a good time at the tavern. You know, everyone's just socializing. It's a good tavern time. At a word polar bear arrived right before he got into my base, he transformed back into his true form. A prairie dog man. Dang prairie dog mans. How's our larder doing? Gotta resume construction on that. Oh no, they're starting to ask for things. How many, do we have a mayor now? No, we don't have a mayor yet. Do you guys think Forn is gonna get elected mayor, chat? I mean, does he deserve to be mayor? Has he done a good job as expedition leader? Who knows? Yeah, go smooth. I love doing like a mass smooth order and just watching everyone dump out the tavern and just be like, woo! Let's go! Smooth as stone. Okay. So a couple things. I'm gonna auto mine here. Out a little bit. Missing any auto mine. It's kind of part of my wall. I kind of need that. Blah, 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 blah. Got a little bit there. I think this route finally ended, right? No? Still got some more. That's the one thing I'm hesitant about. Like, I could open my tavern to the public, but what if that guy comes in and turns into a werewolf again? Like, in the middle of my tavern, you know? I don't have doors, so I can't like lock the tavern down. In a way. I guess I should probably install some doors. That's really a concern. No, we have a vampire too? Alright, hold on. They have to be part of the new group, right? So we just got 30 more migrants. They have to be part of the new group. Let's be honest, this guy kind of looks like a vampire. But I think he's been here for a while, right? Yeah, it's gonna be tough. These things out here. How many rock mugs do I have left? Mug. Chalice. We have 8 goblets. Am I right on that? Yeah, we need more. Rock mugs. 60 of them. Go for it. Into here, make sure goblets desired is 50. Stored instruments 50 would be good. We don't have really any instruments at the moment. I need to put some chests down. Man, the fact that the vampire killed a child, yeah, we're gonna have to exile that guy as soon as we find them. I mean, I could just cage them forever, but like, ooh, man, I could just cage him outside, maybe. Tough to say. I cage them like up up here. If the dragon comes, just lock the door, let him out, have him fight a dragon. Good luck, vampire. Let's resume these. How much farther does this go? Not much. Labor. Come on, labor. Miners. Up. Let's get a couple more miners, I guess. And stonecutters can't be miners anymore. All right. Bars. We have 233. 166 copper, 17 charcoal. I haven't elected a mayor yet, right? No. Let's leave that as kind of like a large support thing. Just get some more rooms off of here. We have tunneled across the whole map. We've gone end to end. Pretty interesting. this way, and we widen out the path near the water a little bit. You know, I kind of want to leave some of that. Alright, we need to start potentially finding people for the military. And then we need to deal with our inventory management issues. Because we have a lot of those. A lot of issues with inventory management right now. Let's gather some plants. We're a little light on plants. So I'm thinking long-term surface. We're gonna have a stockpile for like wooden plants and stuff up here on the surface, so that they run back and forth quickly to move that stuff to that stockpile. Then there's gonna be a minecart route from the surface down below, and we'll take it into the correct stockpiles from there, I feel. If I can get there. Who knows? How many beds do we have? Oh, man. I hate it when it lags when I'm typing something. We have 24 beds available to place. Should be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah. We're good there. How many cabinets do we have? 11? One short. Okay, do we run into any potential other auto mine stuff lately? There's that, but that's the edge of the map. Oh boy, there's still auto mining down here? bottom of the map. So we've touched the bottom of the map, the left side of the map, and almost the right side of the map, which is pretty impressive. I'm gonna go up here because I think there's some stuff we can auto mine for coke. That one and these ones. This bituminous coal, and we can use that to make coke. 10 at a time. We're gonna check this monthly, so long as we have less than 100 coke. And what other ores do we have? Now, is it in the stone section? Yeah, so we have 69 hematite. Oh, we also have lignite. Nice. Tetrahedrite. Bismuthnite. Nice. Magnetite. Bauxite. Microlin. We don't have like a crazy amount of iron at the moment. But, we can definitely make some. 170 copper. A little bit of bismuthnite. Guess that was right there. Make billion bars. Sterling silver. Let's make sure we get from lignite 10 at a time. Monthly coke less than 100. How many mugs do we have stored here now? 50? Awesome. Struck more hematite? Or was that at the bismuth layers up here? No. Where the heck was that? Is it here? Could be here. No. Could be up here. Yeah, they're doing more auto mining. Oh, yeah, hematite all the way through there. We're gonna mine out this whole layer. I'm not gonna leave elevation 23 at this rate. We're just gonna live here forever. Those a little bit. I'm a little meh about my furnaces. I really liked my old furnaces setup. I think it looked really, really cool, but we're sticking with the cavern kind of thing. Fortress 23. You're on Fortress 23, or are you saying I'm gonna start Fortress 23 soon? someone was got drained from blood. I know it. No, a human caravan has arrived. Diplomat cannot complete a meeting and has left unhappy. Do I just not have a... Is it because I don't have a mayor? Or something? Seeing like this one's new name. Nice. Like Vault, etc. Nice. Done thousands of forts over the past 2 decades. Veteran. Cool. It's pretty crazy how like just over the years how many people have played Dwarf Fortress and just how many different types of stories people have come up with. I still don't think I'll ever top the one from last night. That final person avenging 190 dwarves, you know, was pretty crazy for me. That damnable dragon. Game sure changed over the years. Oh yeah, for sure, most likely. Still going up and around this way? Not really. It's interesting, I've been finding a lot more like linear ores. In my past one, I found a lot more disc-shaped kind of ore veins. Had a baby wipe on an entire goblin army after his mom was slaughtered. Ooh. There you go, dude. That's pretty badass. Just a bunch of tetrahedrite right here. Alright, so we're making coke now. So what should I make with all this copper that I have? Also, where are my hunters? We're locking you down to just only hunt. Good luck. Good luck to you, hunters. In fact, let's just check real quick that there's nothing too dangerous out there. Not really. A human lasher. Has arrived. All right. Let's get some doors placed. If we're checking this monthly, we need to do a higher count, like 25 at least. Also need some wooden chests. All right, you guys ready to see everyone coming out of the tavern here? Go. Smooth! Smooth the stone. Get it done. I do want to have the tavern open to the public at some point, by the way. But I kind of want to wait a little bit. Such as, I would like to have a town guard. Or something like that. I need to finish getting some doors in here just in case a were monster decides to visit during that. Udid Loluruvad has been elected mayor. Our mayor is a goddamn tavern keeper. Well, GG Foreign, you've been demoted to manager. I mean, you've been doing management the whole time. That's fine. Make sure the work orders are good to go. It's a proper job. Let's get these marked as bedrooms. Come on. Here you go, game. Go, go, dwarf. We have some kittens that are growing up. Beautiful. I want to move that down here and put another one up here. I just don't like the way this is kind of turning out. This area is a little meh. It's a little meh. All right, let's take out this side of the path here. Mm-hmm. Just make sure we got enough beds. Kind of want to look around every so often just to see if I can capture that vampire when he feeds. See if I can spot the dead body as he leaves or something like that. Did that guy just turn into a cat? No. It looked like that guy just turned into a cat. Okay, so this stream thing. I still think it's a little early to flood it. Man, they want me to construct certain goods. What do they want me to make? 3 two-handed swords. Fine. Get copper. Get her done. This was granite block, right? Yeah. Wait. Shoot. That was the one I just made all those things on. Let's do it this way. Mm-hmm. That's a little bit better. Maybe. Not 100% sure though. Alright. Tell you what, guys, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, which is surprising. I did not realize it was past midnight already, but hey, you know what? It's Friday. It's the weekend. I think we have a pretty good start on the new Dwarf Fort. So I might play a little bit off stream for a while, just to kind of get some progress done, clean up some things, so that we can do some more interesting stuff when we come back to stream this some more. So the river might be kind of established at that point. Maybe the beginnings of the minecart system, the storage kind of rooms and things might, you know, start showing up at that point too. So definitely keep an eye out on that. If you guys are enjoying this stuff, feel free to subscribe to get notified when we go live. We'll probably be streaming some vintage story tomorrow though, because I need to hop back in there and actually get some stuff done before anything else. So hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And with that, you all have a good weekend. We'll talk to you here soon.